Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. Yep. Some of you guys, good afternoon. Payout day. Payout day is here, so congrats to everyone that got their payouts. They arrived this morning in the bank. ORB was good. Here's the ORB right there. In and out within a couple seconds. Workday done in 1 minute. It's the beauty of it. Getting close to waiting for the payout approval on these accounts. And then these accounts are our payouts, so we'll see which ones I could take the payout from. I don't know if I could take any payouts, to be honest. I don't think I'm at 10 days yet. But slowly but surely. I don't think I'll be able to get 50 grand though this week. Let's see, let's calculate. $27.50, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 30. Plus 4,000. Plus 8,000. Yeah, it's more like 45. There's no way I could get these two accounts to pay out. Yeah, Arthur, we got the payouts. A lot of people got their payouts today. You'll probably get yours tomorrow. I also traded the new account with an ORB just to give myself a little bit of a jump start, but we'll try to scalp it. If not, I think I just gotta trade evals. I gotta get one more account on Apex. I'm short one account. That drop was wild, Snicker, yeah. I don't know what caused it. $4K payout landed in your account. Congrats. That was my first ever payout with Apex. When did you request? Request what? Trade golf. You're just requesting a payout. You're not getting this payout till April 15th, 16th. I didn't get mine approved yet. I just requested it. I requested 6K yesterday. I didn't get approved yet. Congrats everyone on their payouts. Blaze, Doug, congrats guys. I got my 30K, which is awesome. But it's like, all right, we're breaking down here more. I did pass. I did fail 2 evals. Let's see where I don't even know where they are. I can't even find them, but I know I lost 2 evals this morning trying to hedge them. Is my funded futures a good prop firm? Yeah. But like flexi trade, definitely a scam, guys. Feel my God, flexi trade. So much stuff coming out about flexi trade. Thank God I didn't sign up with them. Yeah, I think flexi trade is another Ermax. They have no address. Apparently the website's registered some overseas somewhere. Who knows? I don't trust them. It's 13 ATR. Hedging is not allowed in PA. Yeah, of course not. You could hedge in evals, but you're gonna fail a lot of times. It's like 77. Yeah. This was my open today. I didn't want to get too low because I felt like this good trap underneath. Yeah, I go for 22 ticks. I heard crypto was selling off overnight as well. Is that true? Last day of the 80% off sale. Wonder what they're gonna do. My guess is 71% off one day pass. That's why I don't recommend canceling your failed evals. Let them renew. That's what I do. It's like selling it at this point, it's so tough. But right there, that's 70 points, man. That's crazy. Things just changed over last few months. I don't know what it is, but I missed a choppy NQ. Payout did not get approved yet, no. I only requested 6,000 though. I'm gonna be requesting I think more today. I don't know. I didn't do the math on my days on the accounts. I could do that later. Like how many accounts are at 10 days? Okay, 137, 136. 136. So I'm gonna have at least two payout requests today, I think. But I'm not gonna request from them because they're too low. Like these two accounts are a payout, so I'll be able to request a payout from them for sure. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna trade them for a couple more days. So I want to keep the accounts as long as possible. Is trend trading not easier? No, not for me. For me, the trend is difficult because every time I go with the trend, it reverses like yesterday. Yesterday, I tried to go with the trend and it just reversed. And it was just, obviously, if you look at the trend now on the daily, it's, you know, the more you zoom out, the trend changes, you know. Like yesterday, I mean, this is a pretty wild candle, but I guess yesterday was, you know, chop. Like if every day is sold off like this, that's easier. But now, how do you go short? How do you go short on this, you know? Josh, congrats. Did you get a payout, Josh? Or did you just request? I know you requested a payout. Wasn't sure if you got it or you just requested it. Nice. Yeah, and people worry all the time. Like, oh, Apex is not paying out. I'm like, it's so silly to even think that. With Apex, you're gonna get paid twice a month. Once you're getting paid out every payout cycle, it doesn't matter if there is late or not. That means the next one's sooner. That's all. Stefanov, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping for like a 45K payout this week. But I got to trade till Friday. The day you request a payout does not matter. That's just for you. See, like now we're bouncing, right? So it's like, at what point do we short this? When do I think I'll have to worry about Apex sending me live? I just made, what did I make in Apex? 122,000 this year. Last year I made, I mean, I don't know. I hope they let me make 1 million, because that's gonna take 2-3 years. So if they let me make 1 million, then I'll be happy with that. Hopefully by then there's other prop firms out there. Hopefully by then I could trade my own account comfortably. I mean, just the fact that I could say I think I could make $1 million in 2-3 years with Apex alone is something that would have never came out of my mouth just a few months ago. That was never the goal. That was never, it was never even a thought to make that much. Well, Brian, like I made 122,000 this first quarter. So if you do that, that's gonna be times 4. That'll be 488 this year, like 500K maybe. So this year 4 to 500K. So I think 2 years minimum, unless I could get some way bigger payouts, which I'm getting bigger payouts every month, but I don't know. Things could change. Right now I'm struggling with trading. Just the opening range trade is working for me, so it's My goal used to be 1K a month. Yep. Jacob, I couldn't sleep last night. Like I woke up at like 6 a.m. I was thinking about going to the gym, and then of course come like 8:30 a.m. I was so tired. I was snoozing. I'm not a morning person. I don't know what it is. I could stay up all night, but I can't wake up in the morning. Even if I go to sleep early. Like last night I went to sleep pretty early. That's why I woke up at 6 a.m. I wish I was a morning person. I'll go live on stream earlier. That's crazy. Yeah, Josh, the goal for this month is 60K for me. If I haven't reached the payout yet, do you think I should copy trade PAs? I would say no, unless your strategy only happens once or twice a day. So if you have some kind of system where it's only 1 or 2 trades, then you can. But if the strategy is proven, then you should be getting, close to payouts. Now, if the strategy that you're doing could happen multiple times a day, let's say you're scalping, then I recommend you not copy trade accounts, make 300 bucks per account, move on to the next account. Because then, let's say if only 1 out of the 3 accounts gets to payout, that's still a good month. Like my opening range trade happens once a day, so I have to take advantage of it. I squeeze in one 150K account next to my 50Ks, and copy trader, I put the multiplier to 3. I'll just do 2. The account's not 3 times the size. It depends how you want to look at it. You're going to look at the risk, or you're looking at the profit target. You could see all my trades on the chart. So I'm not in the trade, and you could see my positions here. Right now, I just have an order out. I don't have a position. I'm thinking about going short as a starter, though. Yeah, let me take a short there, stab it, and then see. I could get 5 points on that. Of course not. Oh, I would always buy this dip, and it'll always just reverse on me. Because this looks like a good support to buy. It's almost like a reverse head and shoulders. But the way the market's been going, Dan features, yes, but typically on news only. Usually that happens only on news for me. When did that happen, Dan? And how do you add the PL box to your chart? It's a plugin for Quantower. It's in my Discord. I could share my Discord link. Mm-hmm. Which news are we talking about today? The news wasn't violent enough. But Dan, what you want to check is check your check your peak balance. All right, so you want to check your peak balance and see if that went up because you're trading on an eval. I could guarantee you're trading on an eval. If you're trading on the PA account, then that shouldn't happen. On an eval, it could happen because on the eval, the trailing drawdown does not stop. So I had it where it would go bonkers. Let's say the trailing drawdown, I would pass an eval, right? It would make $3,000, but I would fail. And I always wondered why the hell is that possible? And then I realized it would go and profit like 6,000 and then pull back 3,000, and that's why it would fail. Wow, what a dump. Yeah, it's annoying, Dan. That's what sucks about trading evals on news. It's happened to me before. I only realized that recently, actually. Yep. Well, I'm glad I took that little profit. Like 6 points or something. Mr. Pushup. Mr. Pushup, no. That's the thing. When you're not doing well, you need to make your $200-300 and call it a day. Either walk away, hang out on the stream, do not trade anymore. All you're gonna do is what are you gonna gain from it? You're gonna make more money, yeah, you're gonna be a little bit happier. All right. But you're not gonna be nowhere near as happy as you're gonna be upset with yourself if you lose. All right. The scale is not even. The extra win is not gonna give you as much happiness as the sadness and anger is gonna bring you if you lose that account. And look at me. I never make more than $200 to $300 per account. And I'm about to take out a huge payout again. Yeah, I wish there was more money in these accounts, but a lot of these accounts, again, these are from payouts already, right? These accounts got payouts. So there's not much cushion left when I start the account. So I have to, treat them a little bit better. And I learned that sometimes the opening range trade goes against me. So having smaller size actually benefits me more. So that's why I really want to do 3 contracts. I think that's the better option than 2. But again, if I don't have the full drawdown, I have to do 2. but we'll see what happens the rest of the week. It's only Tuesday. I gotta trade 3 more days. If I trade for 3 more days, make, you know, I'm gonna try to make like, I don't know. It's gonna be tough to get a payout, next payout window. What a reversal here. Do I trade a PA accounts individually? No, not those. Only like this one. I do 1 trade at the open, so I can't replicate that trade throughout the day. So I only lost on that trade once this year and twice since November. So I have such a high win ratio that it's worth copy trading more accounts. I would have made a lot more money already this year if I copy traded all accounts at the same time. It's crazy, but true. Yeah, but Mr. Pushup, the best way is to that's the thing. Being frustrated in trading is not healthy. You have to find something that keeps you calm. They wanted a PA account, made 700. Very nice. How long does it take to get a payout approval? 1 day to 7 days. So yeah, that's the difference, guys. If you don't have a job, I don't know how you could do this, honestly. It's trading is so difficult. Like, I make crazy money, and it's crazy because just a few months ago, I remember very vividly having this conversation with you guys, and someone asked me, at what point would I go live? Or not live. At what point would I go full time with trading and quit DJing? And I said, it's not possible, because in order for me to quit DJing, I would have to make 30K a month trading. And I was like, that's not going to happen. And if it happens once, that's going to happen once. It's not going to be consistent. So I can't give up, you know, my steady income. It's too solid of a foundation. It's a business that really works based on referrals at this point. It's just, you know, the business just runs itself. There's not much to it. There's obviously a lot, little things I got to do, but not like I don't have to spend money on advertising and stuff like that. So, so my point was that trading is very difficult, and doing it without any other income and relying on the trading income makes it that much more difficult. So for anyone that does it full time and trades full time, like we even talked to Travis. Travis was in the chat yesterday, and Travis mentioned that and he said he only does YouTube and trading, which is, you know, different. Like I ordered $160,000 car. I would not get that car if I didn't have any other income, if I was relying on trading. The only thing I needed from trading to get that car is to get the down payment for it and then make enough money on YouTube to pay the monthly, which is going to be about $1,000 a month. That's all I needed to get that car, because I make enough from DJing to, you know, cover all my expenses and more, and save money as well. So, you know, all I needed was, let's say if I make 50K trading, put that as a down payment, trade my car in. That's going to be, I'm not going to trade it, I'm going to sell the car. That's going to be worth maybe 40, maybe 35, since it has an accident on it. And then I put down 15,000. Jason, if you are making a lot of money in a job you don't hate, right? So that's another difference. I don't hate DJing. I love DJing. So I'm not trying to quit it. So Jason, this is how I would answer your question, whether it's real or not. If you are working at a job that you don't hate and you don't want to quit, and trading is your side income, then you could spend the money on whatever you want. I mean, it's extra income at that point. You're investing your money from, into 401k retirement from your regular job, then trading from Apex is just, extra stuff. And then something like a Rolex is not going to depreciate, so you could always sell it and you're not going to lose on it, right? So for me, multiple streams of income is the way to go, and that's how I always want it. How did I get over the greedy and fearful part of trading? I don't think I got over that. Yeah, Jason, I wasn't sure, but that's why I said that's how I would answer it. Exactly, paint bar trading. That's another thing. And plus, whether these prop firms stay around, which I think they will, but eventually you get kicked out of them, right? You can't, if you're so consistent. Like, again, I have not lost on my opening range trade all year except for one day, and then I got ticked by, I mean, I guess there was days like yesterday where I won by a tick, so it could reverse as well. But the one time I lost this year was I got filled to the trade by a tick. If I would have placed my order a tick lower, I would have never been filled, and I would have won on the trade on the other side. So it's such a high win ratio. So like when you're so consistent, they're gonna obviously, tell you got to go trade live, and trading live for me would not be the same. Although now, honestly, I would just take 10 contracts at the open, and I would make my, $1,000 on the live account, with Apex, and call it a day, I guess. But how long does it take for money to be removed from your account after request? Once it's approved, the money comes out pretty much at the same time. My live account makes minimum $100 to $500 a day, and I'm happy with that. Then prop firm, my long-term hold. Yeah, I mean, $500 a day, that's $500 a day. That's what, 10 grand a month? Like, for me, that wouldn't be sufficient, not for my lifestyle, but for someone that isn't used, to bigger money. Like, I make more than that DJing. So once you make more, you want to make more. But the thing is, it's not about money, guys. It's not about money. It's about the game and the chase, right? It's about making the money. Like, would I be happy to win the lottery? No. $1 million, yes. The billion, whatever Mega Millions is right now, no. I would not want to win that. I think that would ruin your life. And the journey is better than the destination. That's how I look at it, right? It's, if I was gifted the car that I just got, it wouldn't feel the same. I earned the car, right? It's my goal, it's my dream. So it's like when you have dreams, you have purpose, and you just keep going, and it just feels a lot better. And everyone's at different stages in life, and for some people, this is just, $5,000 a month extra as income. Everyone's in a different position. What's the histogram on my right? That's the level 2. That's just the market depth on the chart. Someone mentioned it. So right now we're stuck in this chop here. Let's see if we go up or down. I hope for a trap to the upside and then up and down, and then I'll go short again. Scott Price, that would ruin your life. You would not want that. You would regret winning it. $1 million is good. $1 million is good because $1 million will get you out of all your debts, you know, house, whatever, and then you have some left over for, you know, to travel a little bit, set you up so you can continue living good. And again, $1 million, that's gonna be 600K after taxes. That's not like some insane amount where it's gonna, you know, make you do stupid things. I don't use a time frame for the opening range breakout, and then what do I consider the open? The 9:30 open Eastern time. I mean, you could buy a Lambo. I mean, I mean, who cares, right? It's your money, but again, it wouldn't really change all that much. But buying a Lambo just to buy a Lambo is like, if your goal in life is to buy a Lambo and then eventually you can, that's different. But if you just buy a Lambo just because you won the lottery, that's just, you don't realize how much money that car costs to operate. Isaac, that means you're not close to your family, and you could do that whenever you want. I mean, you don't have to go to Dubai. You could go to Puerto Rico. I mean, a lot of people get stuck because of family, right? I wouldn't move because of family. But for some people that are not as close with family, or they're already like separated, everyone's in different areas, and you just meet, you're close, but you're not living close, then it's easier. But I wouldn't be able to move. Even like moving to Florida and stuff, I could easily do that, right? The money I make DJing, I'll give up that and then save money on taxes in Florida or in Delaware or in you know, Texas. But all gone with one twin turbo Aventador. You know what the sad face is about that comment, Trader Bob? The fact that someone would put a turbo on a freaking Aventador, the best sounding car, and people put a turbo on it. How they are there, how they're, no, how you say it? How could they dare? I think is what I'm trying to say. Putting a turbo on a V12, the best sounding car out there, and you put a freaking turbo on it. Yeah, how dare there? That's my Polska language coming out. Tongue twister. Yeah, there's a lot of new people. I haven't talked about this in a long time, but I moved to US in 2001. So English is my second language. I just missed the cutoff. Like, I was 13 when I moved. So it's it was pretty good. Like, I didn't have any Polish friends in the school, so like I had to learn English pretty quick. And I had a really good ESL teacher, so she helped me a lot. Forever grateful for that, because if I went to my high school instead of middle school, that teacher was so different. Damn futures, we don't know. Scalp price, I don't know if it's perfect, but if you add the Gintani exhaust to it, man. My parents moved, yeah. My parents moved in the 90s, early 90s. My dad used to work here, and my mom would fly to Poland for 6 months, and then she would live here for 6 months and work. And then I got raised by my grandma, and then we applied for our visa in 96, but we didn't get the visas till 2001. So it took us 5 years to get visas. And so we knew for a long time we were moving. We just didn't know when we were going to get the visas and the papers. So luckily we got them when we got them, because we came to the country 2-3 weeks before 9/11, August of 2001. I never got to see the Twin Towers till they were up in smoke. And I would see them every day. I probably did see them, actually, because you could see them off the highway, but maybe I just never paid attention. Mr. Pushup, no. My parents love it here. My parents saw the opportunity, and I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now if I was in Poland, that's for sure. I mean, I could still be DJing, I guess, but I don't think I would have discovered DJing if I was in Poland. Is English easier than Polish? Yes, by far. English is one of the easiest languages, I think, to learn. English is just stupid sometimes. Sometimes there's no rules, right, for some words, so it's not pronounced the way it's spelled. Example, why do you pronounce a bear and not a beer, right? An ear is an ear, but then you put a B in front of it, it becomes a bear. Like, no, it should be beer. Stuff like that, where it's like, it's hard to explain to someone that doesn't know the language, and you just know it. Versus Polish has, the grammar in Polish is just so difficult. It's one of the most difficult languages actually to master when it comes to grammar and pronunciation with the regular alphabet. Like, we have accents, but our alphabet's the same, right? So I'm a Polish trader. There you go. That's another word. So you have Polish, and you have Polish. Same word, pronounced differently. Try teaching through, though. Yeah, I mean, that's actually easier than. Let me show you a meme. Any of my Polish friends in the house? There's a lot of you guys. This is funny because it's actually very true. So in English, you say two, or you say second, right? In Polish, like depending on what you're saying, the ending is changed. Dwa, dwie, dwoje, dwóch, dwaj, dwiema, dwom, dwoma, dwojga, dwojgu, dwojgiem, dwójka, dwójki, dwójkę, dwójką, dwójce, dwójko. Oh my God. You're saying Spanish was a lot easier for me. I was a really good Spanish student. Yeah, Czech is pretty close. Like Czech is closer to Polish than Russian. Russian is not close to Polish. But Polish language, we use the same alphabet. We have accents, same as like um like I think Slovakian or Czech alphabet. Let's see. I think Czech has the same I don't know. I don't know. Am I Polish originally? Yeah, I was born there. We were just talking about that because I was struggling to say how dare how dare they? I was struggling to say that. Well, it's like to date a Polish woman versus American. It depends. If they're younger, then they're Americanized already, but um the cultures are a little bit different. It depends. It all depends. Damn, we can go lower. I got distracted here talking about languages. I should have been the polished trader. Damn it. No, I'm gonna change my name from Alpine to polished. Since we're getting payouts now, I couldn't say polished before because I guess before payouts we were a Polish trader, and then now we're a polished trader. Oh, come on. I want one more trade to get this to 700 bucks. Of course, we go into this chop and we don't go into a trend. Like, can we get a trend like this intraday? Then I would jump in and hope for the best. Like, how is the pre-market move so much cleaner than Dzień dobry. Oh, guys. Wonder how long it's gonna take for me my payouts to get approved. I gotta make sure. I wouldn't be like, if I got denied a payout, I wouldn't be like shocked because I know I flipped the accounts sometimes and I didn't like calculate how many days I traded. I think I only flipped 2 times, but if by mistake I, flipped 3 times, I wouldn't be surprised. For money buy flipped. I don't know if I didn't flip too many days. It's not approved yet. I requested the payout yesterday. Still not approved. Can I do a Borat voice really well? Well, he was from Kazakhstan, so it's different. But Yakshimash, like, that's Yeah, good point. Let's see. 1 of 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this one is flipped only once. But I don't know. It said 9 days, which is weird. I don't know. It's hard to like. Apex needs to figure out better back page. But there's a couple people in my Discord that got payouts from Elite Trader funding, so I'm giving them some credit for that. But these accounts, I'm gonna pretty much take out, I guess, 4,000 from this account and 4,000 from the other one. But see, that's what Apex needs, like the consistency calculator. And all that stuff. What color did I order the car? I ordered the chalk. What do I mean by flip? So a flip is, I could show you on the trading simulator. So this is what a flip looks like. So you could do micros or you could do minis, but you'll just buy and sell really quick. So you get in and you get out, and that's a flip, right? You could also do like 2 ticks. Damn, I was down 10 ticks before I could even blink. That was a terrible fail. Like that's a flip technically. But yeah, just quick trade just to count as a trading day. And you can only do that 2 times out of the 10 days. 20% out of your all your days could be flips. Are we gonna break down the lows? I received my payout. I received the payout. I posted it somewhere. My 30,000 payout. That's my single biggest payout I've ever received. And what I was gonna say is, oh, this is pretty cool. Someone made this. So this is payouts from Apex for February and March. I guess he just started doing it. Isaac. Is that Isaac, the same Isaac that's in this chat? Isaac, is that you? So I'm like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 28th on the list in 2 months. But I'm actually in the top 25 if you take January. But Nutty told me I was top 12 for January and February combined. I was top 12. But that's insane. And they did it in less than 3 months. I mean, 1.4 million. Oh, man. What do you do at that point? The crazy part is how much money they could make selling a course. Honestly. Bryce, Brian, and Justin, if you guys are listening, if you made a course and the paid Discord, you could probably make another million. Not that I think that helps anyone, but people will always pay for. Uh, Alex, you mean a 911 GT3 RS? Um, they're completely two different cars, so you can't compare one to the other. One is a race car for the street, and one is a luxury car that has performance built in. 911 Turbo S is a daily driver. It's a dailyable car, and to daily a GT3 RS is not really possible. You divide your biggest day by 0.3 to find out how much you need to make. That's correct. The price just moves so fast that by the time you click the entry, it just could move. Too many people with $1 million payouts. Will Apex run out of money? No. Apex is a huge operation. Yeah, Jason, I gotta do that. Slaya, what's going on? Yeah, like there's a couple people that got the $1 million payouts without being with Apex for 3 months. So they actually got their full payouts before the 3-month period because Apex, asked them to go live. So obviously Apex could see that they're not gonna blow those accounts. They're not just getting lucky. So Do you go long or short in the ORB? I went short. It's 140K. Yep, Alex, that's true too. Let's see if we trap. Let's see if we trap. Sandbeat, yep, it does. As an affiliate, you get a percentage out of the each sale. Prepare the rug, you think? I'm waiting. I'm tempted to go short. All right, everyone's saying rug pull, so I'm gonna wait. Because if everyone is thinking short, then we gotta be careful. Because I feel like it should have also went, it should have broke the lows when it rejected here and here. Same BT. When it says pending, that means they're reviewing your account and it takes some time. I'm still pending as well. I requested a payout yesterday morning, and it's pending. But I hope to request a lot more this week. I have my first track day of the year next Monday. The funny thing is I got brand new brakes and basically brand new tires. That sucks. I'm not gonna be able to use them up before the new car comes in. All right, so I think we gotta wait a little bit more. The brake pads are like $1,000, but whatever. The brake pads were 1,000. Rotors, but rotors are good to have when you sell the car. I guess I'll just include the brake pads with the car. Maybe someone wants to take it to the track. You take the Carrera? I don't have the car yet. The Carrera is coming in July. What year is my Boxer? 2014. I just lost my Apex account. Did you go short? Track day should wear your tires and brakes. Yeah, but they'll last. The brakes last a couple seasons, and tires last at least a season and a half. Yeah, I have track tires and track brakes. I switched my brakes out. Oh, if the brakes were the same, that's different. But I have specific set of brakes and tires for track. What is Apex going to do for the next discount? Any idea? I'm thinking 71% off, but I don't know. I feel like this 80% off has been on for too long for them to go to 90. So I think 71 is going to be for this week, and then maybe next week they'll do something different. Why are you not withdrawing money? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Because I am. I am. I just gotta wait for 10 days. I'm not at 10 days yet. All right. Let's see. Do I have a daily goal? No. Yeah, Mike, but my brother has a trailer. So we have the toolbox and the trailer and stuff, so it's not bad. We have the gun and changing the tires not bad. My brother's a mechanic, so for him it's do I do one-time payments? I do both. Right now, half and half. So I have half accounts at monthly and half accounts at lifetime. I should do probably lifetime now because a lot of the accounts are surviving quite a long time. Yeah, I do without a stop loss. I don't know. I don't know if I would have been triggered long if I didn't get triggered short. I would have to check. I don't think so though. Yeah, I don't think so. It didn't go up enough for me to get triggered. We are definitely moving up. How many accounts do you copy at once? 20. I have 21 actually, I think. Actually, today was less because I didn't trade my Elite Trader funding accounts. Did I request ETF? No. Tomorrow. If I don't forget to flip them. But they also don't have a sale right now, so I would like to keep these accounts. I keep yawning, Jesus. Oh wait, today is day 15. Oh, I could request a payout today. Let's go. Today's gonna be day 15 if I open and close a trade. I thought it was tomorrow. a couple people in my Discord got a payout from them this month, like this a couple days ago. So hey, if they pay out, I'm gonna keep using them. What do I think about trades by Matt? Does he make money or what? Now he does. So trades by Matt is a perfect example why Apex is better than Top Step and other prop firms. Just look at what Matt did in the short time frame. Everyone's starting to realize that with Apex, you don't need to make a lot of money. It's such a simple concept, but it's hard to explain it to someone, right? It's hard to explain it to someone, and obviously when they're paid by Top Step and stuff, like they're not gonna switch because they can't. They're under contract. But until you try it, a lot of people knock it. But once you try, you just can't argue that Apex is so much better. I mean, you make 18 days of good trading and you make $80,000. I mean, that is 4K a day on average. That's impossible to do with something like Apex. I mean, something like Top Step. To make 80K with Top Step, you got to make 160K in first place. It's just mind blowing. And I always talk about that. Like, you don't have to be a good trader to make money with Apex. Versus trading with Top Step, my funded futures is more like trading a real account. Way more difficult. Would Apex still pay out if you use dollar cost average strategy? Yes. And futures you can't average down. They have it in there, but I've never heard anyone ever get denied a payout because of that. And I think everyone almost adds to losers. Maybe not everyone, but most of the profitable people, they always add or climb out of a hole or something like that once in a while. I mean, trading on stream is difficult. Trading on stream is difficult, so I'm not surprised he does it off stream, but whatever. As long as he's not teaching how to trade, because I don't know, is his style of streaming teaching how to trade? I have no idea. Don't think I've watched one of his live streams in months. The thing is, like, everyone that's profitable, you're gonna notice one thing: they trade on their own. They don't copy trade someone else. So I don't know. Is this a time to short, or is this gonna continue higher? I'm gonna dive in and then see how we behave. Sorry, guys, my Discord's bothering you. I want to mute it. Hit the likes, guys. Hit the likes for me, please. We are only on... How many likes we have? 80 likes? Come on. 400 people watching? Oh, you know, it's the last day of the sale, so we could do a giveaway. Day trading is losing game. No, not really. It's a tough game, though. Come on. It's getting bought up. Big order up there. What does that look on the 116, 271? If that breaks, it's gonna rip. Go help. Go help with your personal account. Yeah, I should do that. I should place a order here on my personal account as a stop. Yep. I knew that. If that big order breaks, I knew it. Let's see if they stuff it. Oh, yeah. Love that. I'm adding. Come on, break. Come on. A huge rejection not to continue lower. Big buyers coming in here too. That didn't go how I wanted it to go. Usually when we have a huge wick like that, it will reverse violently. Because a lot of people bought up there. But it's holding up, so I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. I was so close to my daily target as well. Come on. You could do it. Adrian, thank you for using my code. Do I need to pay for real-time data on Quant Tower? No. It's generated by Rhythmic. Damn. Damn, 90. If I ever bought this would have collapsed like crazy. It's crazy how random the market is. You could never predict it. You could just hope that you're right, but anyone I told you so is gonna always be at least, you know, possibly wrong. You can't predict it. You can only anticipate it. Yes. So if you trade it for 8 days, you could just flip for next 2 days and you'll be fine. How do I make money? The opening range trade. As of last month or so. Intraday, I just don't know what I'm doing. I go with the trend, the market goes counter trend. I go counter trend, market keeps going, and then it's just like I can't figure it out. I'm not blaming the market. The market's doing what it does. I'm blaming myself. I have no idea. Like I should have taken the profit there when it was holding, right? That's like simple things like that is what makes the difference. How do I deal with stress from trading? Payouts. I know payouts are coming, so I don't really care if I lose this account. That's one way to, you know, alleviate the stress. Now, is it gonna be stressful sometimes? Yes. Like if my opening range trade doesn't work, it's stressful. Let's see if it rejects this time. Maybe it'll reject. I could take it off. There, yeah, I'm gonna take one off. Pretty much a target now. I don't know, should I just take it off? I mean, I'm pretty much a target now, but I feel like it's just gonna, now it's gonna fall apart. How about this? Let's set a stop. And then we're gonna trail. By 20 ticks. So now the stop is gonna move. Hey, the stop's not moving. I'm taking it off. I'm at target, plus I don't want to make more than 780 in a day. I think it's gonna fall apart now though. I think this was a false breakout, but this was a true trap. Now longs are bagged. Is it better to go rhythmic or trade of 8? Rhythmic is always better. Do you think having another source of income outside of trading is a huge hack? I don't think it's a hack, but trading full time is silly. I mean, trying to trade full time is actually very difficult because it's inconsistent. You're relying on the income. For me, my trading was like this. If I make money trading, I could buy myself a 911. If I don't make money trading, I'm not buying a 911. It's not if I could afford food or my phone bill, you know, like it's a lot different. But it's been like that for a long time for me, and it didn't make it any easier. I think trading with Apex is a hack. Now that's a hack. Trading with prop firms in general is a hack, but especially prop firms that allow a lot of accounts. Like I wish Elite Trader Funding allowed 20 accounts still. But I think Bullnox, I just got to grow my Bullnox army. Use your code for all 159 accounts. Damn. I mean, 150K. I mean, did you get any payouts, Christopher? So at 300 likes, we are gonna do a giveaway. So you know, 100 likes more, we got 500 people watching pretty much, so should be able to get there. And if we get there and I don't notice, just let me know. All right. So I hit the target there, 772, scalping this account. So finally a decent day scalping. I think it's gonna fall apart though. I think now it's gonna just reverse. I should take it in my eval. Hector, you have to refresh. The likes don't show up until you refresh. There it goes. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, that was a much better move. I mean, this ad there was definitely the clutch. But if I would have trailed it like I said I would, it would have been painful 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Painful 6 minutes, but would have been worth it. But at the same time, I don't want to make more than 780 anyway. Even though I'm always making more than $2,600 on my account, so I could make $1,000 easily for the most part and not stress about the 30% rule. Whoa. Anyone else lost connection? Lost. Well, market's going down. You could in case you're in the trade, I could show you the market so you could see it. Let me know when it's back. This is with my regular Rhythmic account. Does my code get 80% off monthly fees? Yes. But not the activation, just evals. All the codes do the same thing, slip. So it doesn't matter whose code you use. It's just a token of appreciation for whoever you want to support. Take Profit Trader. I keep getting emails from them. Future Skid, there we go. Welcome back. There we go. Now we gotta stay humble, my friend. We're staying humble. We're not spending money on stupid stuff. Missed you. Am I still trading my live account? No, I'm going to. I don't know when. I'm just like nervous that the day I start trading it's gonna be a bad day. And for some reason that $6,000 feels so real that it's scary. So I might take out 2,000 and go back to trading it. Actually, maybe I should do that. Should I request a payout? OGzilla, thank you for joining. So when we do the giveaway in a few minutes, you guys will get 4 times the entries. Submit a withdrawal request on Monday. No. Yeah, it's gonna take you some time. It might take a few days. Okay, we're back up. Yep, we're back up. And what a sell-off though. Wish I was in that. Of course. Of course it's gonna sell off. You made $1,900 today on each account. Well, that's not money. That's what you have to realize. That's not money. Money is payouts. The money in the account does not matter. Because now with the $1,900, you got to make what? 7,000 at least, right? Which is not bad if they're 150K accounts. All right, trade desk. Sub accounts. I wonder how the sub accounts work. New sub account. Oh, so like when you do a sub account, it has to be different strategy? Huh. So on like a live account, you could have sub accounts, but should I take out $2,000 from the account? Or should I just keep trading it? I don't trade Forex. I don't like Forex at all. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like when you look at it as not real money, you don't need to trade more. I mean, you're not gonna be able to take out more anyway. So what's the point of trading more, right? Tom, yeah, I think so. That's my vision as well, but I have no idea. Maybe maybe they'll extend the 80% off again. Next holiday is Memorial Day. But Apex just did $25 million in payouts. I don't know if they want to bring back the 90% off sale. I would like a 90% off with 7-day pass. You know why? Because then I would focus on 150K accounts. With 1-day pass, I just rush the 150Ks and I can't pass them. And what a sell off here, damn it. Covered way too soon. The idea was right, but missing the whole move. That was the move I was looking for here when I entered initially. What the hell's going on? Yeah, guys, don't trade. There's issues with Rhythmic. All right, guys, now you've been warned, so don't trade anymore. It's back. Hey, guys, don't trade right now. Give it some time. Give it some time so that way. Can't flatten trades. Oh, no. Oof. This is rough. I'm about to go all in, all my accounts. Try and make $1,000 on each. I'm just kidding. What's the prop with quick payouts that allows scalping? Tick tick. Take profit trader. I think that's it. And it's back. So my Rhythmic for my regular live account, it's 20 milliseconds, but Rhythmic for Apex was at 60. Right now it's 20 as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna retest the lows as well. I wish I was in it, riding it nice and slow. Kind of makes me want to try a pass an eval with the YOLO trade. Not YOLO, but you know. No crypto talk, please. You enter a position? Yes, I'm short. This is a evaluation. It is not a funded account. You could tell by Apex or by AE, Apex evaluation. This says AF when it's funded. All right, guys. BRB. Oh, God. Ooh, so cold out. After being funded, how soon can you request a payout? 10 days, and it's got to land on the 15th or 20th, or 1st through the 5th. All right, all right. I'm gonna add one more here. It just means it's selected. Is that a gaming chair? No, not at all. It's an office chair. It's so uncomfortable. I'm gonna get a new chair. I'm gonna redo my office. Well, I guess we're not retesting the lows. Damn. Yeah, Herman Miller chairs are sick. Are we at 300 likes? We are. All right. Since I'm out of this trade, or we'll start the giveaway. So for 15,000 subscribers, what should I give away? My Porsche. Sean, please. You are not going to be able to enter if you type that in one more time. Guys, when did I say we started the giveaway? Stop cluttering the chat, please. Why did I not take profit? Because this is an eval, so I'm trying to make more money in the eval. All right. I'm actually gonna time people out. If you type in Apex before we start the giveaway, I'm gonna time you out so you can't enter. We're gonna do the giveaway before you get timed out. I'm serious, guys. It's actually my biggest pet peeve. Keep that. Jay-Z's like, I got a chance. Yeah, Nathan, but for now we got to learn how to trade, right? So a free eval is nice. Yeah, I trade with Elite Trader Funding, Bull Knox. I traded with Tick Tick, Top Step, and My Funded Futures as well. I don't have any active accounts with them. Getting a payout today with Elite Trader Funding after the close. Getting a payout, a big payout with Bull Knox accounts on Friday. Well, requesting it on Friday. I'm going to get it next Wednesday. MT, yeah, it's precision. I only have one red day all year. Does Apex approve payout during market hours? Yeah. Go ahead, go spare. At least one of us will win. I'm just doing an eval, so I don't really care. I use an opening range trade for my majority of my profit, and then I scalp. But scalping hasn't been going well for me. I'm at 2,700 in my PA account. My payout is set at 3,100. Can I size down from 4 lot to 1 lot remaining for 6 days? I don't see why not, Steven. So you're on 4 days of profit so far? Opening range trade happens in the first minute. Basically, you take the break of the open. So you define a range and you take a long or short depending on where the market goes. And you could Google opening range breakout or breakdown. MT, I just try to work out of it. The same way I get into a trade that doesn't work, a scalp, I work out of it. Same thing I work out of a ORB. How's slippage on Apex? It's not bad. I traded on my live account and it was exactly the same entries. How are they paying 900K in one payout? Apex probably makes millions of dollars a day. Maybe not a day, but it's got to be close to $1 million a day if you had to estimate, maybe more. So very easily. Did my payout get approved? No. My payouts are still pending. Another account with 4 payouts. My accounts are getting seasoned nicely. I expect 70. Nope, we do not know anything. Fortunately, we do not get to know anything. So it's like impossible to make videos and stuff. So I, like a lot of times I'll just be ready. Like today I can't because I have appointments, but like at 5 or 6 p.m. I'll just be ready with the video. And as soon as they email it, I'll post, I'll make a video really quick and post it. How much do you expect to trade in 2024? My goal is 250,000.
It was 150,000, but now it's 250. Why did they not approve my payout? It's pending. It didn't get denied. I'd rather have a 250 goal, because if I make 250 and my goal is 400, I'm not gonna be happy. And to be not happy with 250K trading, it, on top of other income, is just silly. And that's what happens when you set goals and you lose, touch with reality. But yeah, 400K could be possible. I mean, I'm going for 60K this month. So if I make 60K this month, that would put me at 200K on the year. I love how my entry is the support right now. Yeah, like my entry, like I entered here, and now all of a sudden, like my line is like exactly where it's bouncing off of. I feel like everyone goes through that. Is it level 2 indicator? That's quant hour, and you just pay for the data. Yeah, when you sell support, your entry becomes support. Now, there was no support here. It just became support randomly, because honestly, it's just the range, right? I was not expecting that to be support, but it is. And I'm glad I'm in a eval and not on a funded account. Although on the funded, I would have added, and I probably would have been profitable. I wouldn't be in 5 contracts. It could still break, but I could reverse. Who knows? How did Bryce do it? I mean, Bryce just killed it. I mean, he must have been making 10, 20 grand a day trading on the accounts. How do you trade the same trades for all your accounts? I copy trade. I had 10 accounts. I had not reached the payout, down to the 950. And the 10, I just paid myself 21K, so up 380. Oh. DS, explain that again. Um, Sometimes I do add to losers on evals, but I'm already in too much size. I'd love to get a break. Empty, yeah, it's very risky. That's why it took me so long to build up to that many accounts. If I didn't trust it, but then I didn't lose for months at a time. So I was like, why am I not? It's worth the risk if you're not losing, right? So it took me a lot of payouts, a lot of courage to do what I do now. And if I would have copy traded all the accounts, I would have made even more. Um, Hoodie, I mean, you definitely want to slow down a little bit. If you can get a payout, then you could pass an eval, right? So that's the thing. It's like I could pass evals. If I did my opening range trade, I could pass the evals in about 10 days. So it's a pain in the ass, right? It takes so long to pass evals. That's why, like, I don't want to do my funded futures eval right now. It took me so long to pass. So YOLOing is okay, I think, if you get payouts, but the first payout should not be YOLO on the eval. Like YOLO the money that you got from Apex. That's how I look at it. If the money that you are invested in is not from Apex, you should not be YOLOing. Alex, that's something I'm gonna keep to myself, but it's it varies. Give or take 10 points. Something like 7. It's actually support resistance. I mean, I lost evals YOLOing this morning. I might lose an eval here YOLOing. So it's like YOLOing does not do anything for us except for if you're profitable, then yes, YOLOing is worth it because you're not wasting time on evals. Versus on, well, it's not bad discipline because you're not trading real. It depends. I don't want to advise you guys on what I do because what I do is different because I get payouts. So for me, it's not worth trading evals properly unless I'm practicing a strategy, which actually what I'm going to do. This trade is taking too long. So once I'm in profit, I think I'm going to get out and I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try scalp with big size. How many accounts will be ready for payout on the 5th? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I would say these 16, and then if I up the size for the opening range trade, then maybe all the 18 accounts. But I think with 16, I'll be happy. Plus, this one is going to be a little bit bigger payout. And we're squeezing now. Yeah, it's hard to predict what the market wants to do. That's why scalping is so much easier in grand scheme of things. Like now it's reversing. Here it dumped. You know, like it's so. I would never use forex prop firms. No, it's not legal in the U.S. in the first place. That's why they're all getting banned. JMH, that's, you could right click and add a column. Day traded column does not exist. That's a custom column. Someone said he's a Quant Tower fan. To what extent? Oh. Yep, traded jacks. Exactly why I will not use any Forex prop firm. They're not regulated. They use PFDs, and it's terrible. Does Apex allow scalping? Yep. Apex even promotes scalping. What a chop. How many trades on average? It depends. It varies so much. My opening range trade happens once, so most of my profit today, except all these accounts except for this one, is profited from the opening range trade. That's just one trade for 22 ticks. That's all this profit. Plus my other prop firms. Like I trade 3 accounts with Bull Knox. I have a big profit in them. Does the payout affect drawdown? Yep. That's what sucks. Damn. Sheesh. Well, goodbye, eval. That's 3 evals blown in one day. Insane. Insane. If I scalped, would have been green. But since I didn't scalp, never works. Figure that one out. Oh. It's 1, 2, or 3 contracts, or 4. You could tell by my P&L how many contracts I used. 1, 2, 3, 4. Best software to use for copy trading, I'm gonna say Quant Tower. What do I suggest to learn to trade futures on Apex? I don't know. Just some random YouTube content. You could use Joseph James, Oliver Velez. He trades large caps, but it's very similar to futures. Trader Tom. Does Quantire Connection support TradeStation? TradeStation is a completely different software, so why would it support? Do they have their own? What do you mean by that? Giveaway is not done yet. No, we're gonna do the giveaway now. I just blew an eval, and I'm just tired of getting chopped in this market. Went short because you would think that the market would continue lower, right? I mean, obvious. And I guess when you do the obvious, it does the opposite. But sometimes I would buy this dip, and that's what I did Monday, I believe. Was it Monday? Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday, right? We had that big dip. Yeah. All right. So yesterday, big run up, and I bought this dip here. Same setup, right? Goes down. Today, that's not the same account, but I guess today's a downtrending day. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, I am frustrated that I lost 3 evals today, but yeah, I mean those are names I watch. It doesn't have to be futures, any markets. All right, we'll do the giveaway in a second. Not yet. If you type in Apex before I start the giveaway, you are legit getting timed out and you will not be able to enter. I swear to God. I'm going to do it. First one. I'm timing out everyone for hammer time. You cannot hedge on funded accounts. How much did the 3 evals cost you? $100 total. It sucks. It really sucks to lose every day, and I feel like I've been losing every day. But I just want to learn. So I'll keep trading. I'm glad I switched over to the eval. I was up on it. I mean, I was up on it. It's not like I wasn't up on it. I just blew an eval. Just can't figure out the market. I mean, it's crazy, actually. Like, I feel bad for someone that doesn't know how to trade because I can't help you at all. Bob, no. They'll catch it. Ta-da-ta-da. All right. YMS, yes. Why else would I type that in? Let's go. Oh, market's just gonna reverse, bastards. I feel like I just lost in Call of Duty. That's how I feel. Yeah, I'm done. I'm calling it. I usually call it a day when I lose. There's no point of revenge trading. I had a good day. I'm gonna flip my ETF accounts. So that should count as a day. And I also gotta flip the payout account. So what I do is like the payout accounts, I'm waiting for the payout to be approved. I'm just gonna flip them. And last one is 123. All right, so I flipped the accounts so that even though they're not approved yet, right? So that's my trick. So even though these accounts are not approved yet, I'm gonna flip them, and that's gonna count as day number 1 for the next payout cycle. If they don't get approved by tomorrow, I'm gonna flip it tomorrow as well. And then when it gets approved, I only have to trade for 8 days instead of for 10 days. So I can still, hit the next payout window, no problem. Obviously, you've still got plenty of time, but let's say on the 5th, the 20th. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have to start trading your accounts on the 8th to get a payout, next payout window. If you don't start day number 1 on the 8th of April, you will not get a payout till May. Reset day is after request, not approval. Yep. JW, I just flipped them. And I'll be requesting the payout with Elite Trader funding tonight. Excited about that. I'm surprised you have to pay for Apex accounts. I don't know if they offer something like that. Like I don't know if Patrick gets free accounts. I have no idea. I used to scalp 5 ticks at a time, but right now I'm struggling with that too. Like, if I go for, you know, here I was going for a big move, I got like 10 ticks. If I go for 5 ticks, I don't get 5 ticks. And it's just like, we'll try on the sim. See how many trades I could get in a row with, 3 ticks. See? How many months did it take you to build up to 20 accounts? It doesn't work that way, Tom. It's, you lose accounts in the process, and it's not like I could tell you exactly, because you lose accounts in the process as well. Does Apex allow scalping few ticks during market open in PA accounts? Yes, that's how I make most of my money. All right, we're gonna do the giveaway. What time should we do a giveaway? What must I do to participate in the giveaway? Just type in exclamation Apex. How much you take out of a 53,300? 2,000. I always take 2,000, all my payouts. I don't care about money in the account. I'd rather just start a new account. Look, all my payouts, always 2,000. Doesn't matter. All of them. I have one that's 2750. That was a 150K account. And then I have 1,000. I blew the account and I regretted just taking 1,000. License plate 2K. 2K, babe. You could see how many evals I blew. I always show everything. It's 330 now, I think. Yeah, 330. That's the highest one. I spent like 20 grand last year on Apex. 21,000. Wow, what a recovery. $330 evals and 125 PAs. Yep. 135 PAs. No, 140 PAs. I don't even remember. It goes by quick. 140 PAs. But now, like, look, if you go back, see, all my payouts previously were 1 payout per account. Now my payouts are starting in February. There were 2, 3, all the accounts basically have multiple payouts. So I hold the accounts much longer now. So it's going to be much less expensive of a year. And I think I'm going to spend like 20,000 this year on Apex, and I'm going to make like, 250 to 400,000. What was my first payout with Apex? June 2023. Traded JX, that's pretty good. That's more payouts than I got, my 18 PAs. I only got 3 payouts from my 18 PAs. Can I explain the details of my opening strategy? No, I don't go into very details because I think it could get banned. For some reason, I have a feeling they could just ban the opening. There's already some speculation in the agreement about the open. There's some prop firms that don't allow scalping. There's some prop firms that don't allow opening. So I'm not gonna. There's a few people that do it, but it's basically trading the open, the volatility of the open, long or short. I don't wait. It happens right at 9:30 most of the time. It's very risky. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't want to teach her because it's the only way to make it profitable is you have to risk a lot. Like if I risked less, then I wouldn't be as consistent. I don't know if that makes sense, but I only lost on this trade once because of the wide risk all year. It's a low reward, high risk, but obviously over multiple accounts. No, it's the opening trade. It's opening range trade, meaning as in it happens at the open. I think that's the best way to say it, but it's based on the range from the pre-market. It's a rule that they don't follow, Ghost. Apex has a lot of rules. You can't average down, you can't do this, you can't do that. You can't trade the news, you could trade the news. It's like, am I in the trade? No, I'm done trading for the day. I just blew a funded account. I mean, evaluation account. And I'm happy with my PA accounts. This is my profit. It's easier to see on here. I miss my $6,000 to $7,000 days, but what am I gonna do? I used to make $7,000, $8,000, $10,000 in a day scalping, and now I can't make anything. I'm happy to make $700 today. Maybe the market will come back. Maybe I need summer months to come. I don't know. You can average down. MT, no. I scalped. I'm talking about the scalping, not about the opening range trade. Like this account, I scalped. How many hours a day do you trade? I used to trade all day, and now I'm trading less and less. Ghostbird, that's exactly why I don't share it, because the questions I was getting. It's the same thing. I call it the same way. You're not gonna go up to a cop and ask him, is it okay if I go 20 miles over the speed limit? You're not gonna go and do that because you're gonna be told, no, you can't do that. You're gonna be, you know, obviously that's breaking the law. But if you go 20 miles over on the highway, are you gonna get pulled over? Probably not. You're probably just going with the flow of traffic. If you go 20 miles over on this on the side road, that's maybe different. That's a big ratio. That's double the speed limit. But you could scale in, you could scale out, you could scalp, you could do everything. You could hedge evaluations. There's no rules in the evaluations at all. On PA accounts, obviously you can't hedge because that would be stupid. But what a recovery though. What a recovery on the market. Yeah, I don't know why. You can't really use Ninja. I mean, Ninja is okay. You could, I guess, use it, but I don't see the point of it. I mean, everyone uses what they like. I don't like Ninja, so I don't dislike Ninja though. I'll just get something coded for Ninja where you could place orders the way I like to. So you could right click on the chart. And I mean, the way I place the opening range trade is I'm able to have the mouse, right? So I left click and then I right click. So it's much easier. With Ninja, it's hard. Yeah, Ninja has better ATMs, but I don't use those. So in Ninja, you could have it auto stop break even. So if your target hits, then it goes to break even. That's a pretty cool feature. There's no difference. I mean, if you're above the price and you left click, you're gonna buy stop. If you right click, you're gonna sell one limit. So if you want to sell, that's a limit. If you want to buy at this point, then that's a stop. So that's all it is. And see how it changes. So right now the buy is a stop. If I go below the current price, now it's a limit. See how it changes? Limit, stop, limit, stop. All right, 1 o'clock, we're gonna do the giveaway. Am I supply and demand strategy trader? No. I used to be, but then there was days that the resistance support levels just did not hold up and I gave up on it, but it does work. Just like any other strategy. I think most strategies could work. Just the market conditions would change. And right now there's something about this market that I don't understand. I don't know what it is. I have not been able to pinpoint it, but I struggle with it versus Just a few months ago, I literally could, with my eyes closed, could scalp. Getting a long-term edge on NASDAQ is tough. Liquidity grabs is what I call this. This is a liquidity grab right there. Okay, 1 o'clock, we'll do the giveaway. I'm the one that invented my opening range trade. It's a pretty funny story how it happened. It's my trade. It's like if I learned it from someone else, that would be different. I came up with it kind of by luck in a sense. Guys, type in once only, please. Once only. Because you're spamming the chat. But my opening range trade, how it became a thing, it's actually very silly. But I was trading a bunch of accounts. I had some accounts on Tradeovate, some accounts on Rhythmic. Then I had a Bullnox account that was a 25K account. Right? So I had a 50K accounts, and then I had one account that was 25K. So I was like, I can't do my regular trading on the 25K account because it doesn't have enough drawdown. So I can't scalp the way I can't trade 50Ks with the 25K because it's not going to work for sizing, for drawdown. It's not going to be the same. So I was like, I got to trade this account separately. But at the time, I was also trading stocks. So right at 9:30 a.m., I would enter into my stock position. So I had a specific strategy for stocks, and I would enter at 9:30. So I would enter the stocks, and then I would scalp the 50K account at the open. So with the 25K account, I just placed the order. Because what I used to do is it would be the open, right? This would be the open. Let's go to the sim so we don't get filled. I'll go to the open, and in the past or in stocks, I would go, if this is if the market's about to open in 10 seconds, I would place a buy there, place a sell there, all right? And then I would hope for the market to push down, and then it would get me profit, or push up and get me a profit. Then a lot of times the price would just shoot right through. So I was like, all right, so let me try this. Instead of selling above and buying below, let me buy above and sell below. And then it just, I didn't do it that way though. How I discovered is I would pick the side. So I would pick, all right, today I prefer short. So I would just place a short order. And next day I would do buy, whatever. And then those days I wouldn't get filled into a trade, but time went on, I wasn't paying attention to it. And after a while, I was like, wait a minute. It's been like 2 weeks and I have not lost once on this trade. Like, let me actually start paying attention to it. Let me actually start focusing on it. Let me see how I could improve on it. And started working on it in August. And I got my first big payout in September. And then in September, I struggled with it after the payout. Had some bad days. So then I adjusted even more. Made a lot of changes from September and October with the opening trade. But I wasn't trading a lot of accounts. And then now, since I did a lot of tweaks, I've lost only once. I started recording it every day since November, end of November. Since end of November, I've lost only twice on this trade, and it's already April. That's how good it is. And I'm not lying because that's how my payouts are happening. I have proof. right here in the recording. The only times I didn't record is when I was in the Bahamas. Every single recording. That would be like lucky win, bottom tick, break even because I lost patience, should have won. But yeah, basically I have a recording all the way from last year. And just amazing. Market's just squeezing now. It's me. I would always cash out 2K. Tweaks were on entry, yes. And then tweaks were on entry. Then I tweaked size and I tweaked targets. Because I used to go for 9 ticks. When I started this strategy, it was 9 tick target. I do not recommend doing the... That's the thing. When you don't trust something, Leo, because someone else is doing it, you're not going to feel comfortable doing it. When I lost 10 funded accounts, and now if I lose on this trade, I could lose 15 plus accounts. I'm okay with it. It sucks, but I'm okay with it. When you're copying someone else's strategy, you're going to be so upset at yourself when you lose because you don't trust the system yet. Yeah, test it. You could test it on evals. You could test it on micros. You could test it with one. If you do one contract, then you could set yourself a stop loss. You don't have to not use a stop loss. With one contract, $1,000 stop loss is obviously enough. Even less. Probably $800. You could do $800 stop loss on one contract because that would be like blowing an account on... That would be like blowing an account on 3 contracts. But I did get payouts with Top Step, and Top Step does have a $1,000 max loss, and I still got payouts with Top Step. Yep, traded JX, you can. That's what I'm going to be doing. A lot of my payouts will be on the 5th. Akash, what's going on? Thanks for joining the club or the gang. Let me know if I can answer any of your questions. Yeah, like I give out enough hints that people actually do the opening range trade, and some of them get payouts. I get DMs all the time. Some people give up on it because they take a loss and they think it's not for them, and that's fine. Yeah, Trader JX, they do get refreshed the next day, but when does the next day start on futures? That's the question you have to ask yourself. How old are you? I'm 35. I'm probably the same age as Patrick, to be honest. It's a 22 tick scalp. So even on like my funded futures, they let me take payouts because it was over 5 points in profit. You can, but not really. YMS. I don't know if that would work. I would like to find, if I could find a second trade, oh man, that would change so much. MT, yeah. Yeah, if I didn't lose, I count it as a win. So not every day is super smooth. Murderbot, I tried it a couple times. It was not volatile enough. Sometimes it's so volatile and sometimes it's so slow. Yeah. But like today, for example, what if today was so this was my entry on the ORB this morning. So what if I win here, right? What if I win here and then this looks like it wants to go higher? So what if I get filled long because I don't cancel the long side and then it reverses? Then I'll just hate myself. But again, that's something that you come up with and you believe. Like I believe that one trade a day is better. Do I go live every day? Yep, I'm live at 10 a.m. I don't go live at 9:30. Akash, I only trade in NASDAQ. Just answer that question. So we're gonna be doing a giveaway momentarily. I got distracted with questions. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't subscribed. We're gonna have a big giveaway for 15,000 subscribers. I don't know what it's going to be yet. 650 people watching. I'm sure many of you guys are not subscribed. Yep, just gained 10 subscribers. Would it work at 6 p.m. open? No, you can't place the orders, unfortunately. If you could place the orders, then yeah. But you can't place the orders, it won't let you. Plus, sometimes it's so slow. Sometimes it's not volatile enough. Versus the New York Open, usually it's volatile. Like even like I tried looking at the European Open. Basically, the point of it is when it gets volatile. So yes, it could work on news trades, but not on Apex. You got to do that with Bullnox or Elite Trader Funding because they allow complete trading of news. Apex, I trade some news, but not the major news, just very minor news. Like this morning at 10 a.m., it will probably work. This morning at 10 a.m., we had a big candle here. So let's go to like a 10-second chart and see how it looks. That's how I backtest stuff too. And I'm going to show you guys a strategy I had for YM as well. I want to see. But yeah, so right at 10 a.m., yeah, you would have went short. Oh yeah, definitely would have won. And that's that kind of news you could trade on Apex. That's not major news. But But let me show you guys a trade, let's say in YM that I used to do. Let's see if it would have worked today. So YM, you take the previous 2-minute candle. See, actually, it wouldn't have worked. So on YM, you take the previous 2-minute candle at 928 to 930, and then you go short below that and long above it. And today it wouldn't have worked. That's why like it wasn't as high win over ratio. So what strategy do you trade to make 200-day on your PA? David, you could rewind the stream. Maybe what, 30 minutes? Does Apex charge commission on the evaluation? Yes, it's $40 round trip. Someone asked, are we doing it 1 p.m. Central or Eastern time? Sorry guys, the stream blew up and we got a lot of new people, so I'm answering questions. So my goal this week is to receive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 accounts from Apex. So that's going to be $36,750 because it's a 150K account. So that'll be the goal. I could technically get all these accounts to pay out, but I probably won't be able to. So that's Apex. I'm requesting $4,000 from Bullnox. No, from Elite Trader Funding today. And then on Friday, I'm requesting, these accounts have no cap. So I've had these accounts since December of last year. So already in 4 months. And they're not capped. So I'm going to take out everything from them. So anything over 2,500, that is. Anything over safety net, I'm going to take out. And I have 2 accounts. All right. So close to 50K payout possible this week. I'm willing to lose the whole account. I look at it as, if you're brand new to my channel, I look at the profits in the accounts as tokens. I don't look at it as money. So I don't feel like I made $4,000 today. Plus I made another $1,000 in my other accounts, but I don't look at it as $4,000 in profit. I look at it as $4,000 in, or 4,000 tokens. And I got to get to 2,600 or more tokens per account to get to $2,000 in payouts. My loss is the activation fee. So whenever I pay for that account, that is my loss. I can't lose more than that. So I don't look at it as, you know, if I lose $2,500 on an account and I blow the account, I don't feel like I lost 2,500. So I play the game. I play the game differently than most people. And it's kind of helping me mentally. Obviously it's easier when you get payouts because it does get expensive if you wouldn't get payouts, but it's not a real account. A real account, I have a real account as well. So I do have an account with M Futures. I haven't traded it in a while, but I did grow the account. I did grow the account from 4,000 to 6,000, and they just took out the monthly fee on the account. That's why it was at 6,000. Now it's at 5,984 because I had to pay the monthly fee for data. But So no limit loss per day. Let's say if I'm trading multiple accounts individually. If I'm trading, let's say, accounts individually, then if I lose one account, I'm not going to trade anymore. So I'm not going to trade any other accounts. So that's my stop for the day. But if I'm copy trading, then obviously it could get ugly. And it will get ugly. And it's gotten ugly one time this year already. February 29th, I took like a 30K loss. $30,000 or 30,000 tokens, whatever you want to look at it. A lot of accounts have payout, and it was very painful, but how many people we got watching? Wow, we got 560 likes. Oh. All right, so let's do a giveaway because people are patiently waiting. You have to be subscribed to enter. So last minute call. I will be streaming till probably 2:30 today. Since I'm done trading already, I have an appointment. What time is my appointment? Jeez. My appointment's at 6:30. Yeah, got plenty of time. How will we know who won? So I use Streamlabs, and it picks the winner. So these are all the entries. The people that are green, the members, they get 4 tickets. That's why it's 376 tickets, 304 entries. And what I'm going to do is, if you are a member and you win, I'm going to send you $40 instead of $34 to cover your monthly fee for the membership. Low key, I'm at 26,600 on my eval. Did I pass, or should I make another trade? You passed because you got to make 26,500. So you passed by $100. So tonight you'll get an activation. So we get this huge sell-off pre-market, and then it's chop intraday. Even though the chop is pretty large range, there's been no follow-through. And it's like today I was short bias, and I was trying to short this. On the PA account, I did well. So on the PA account, these are my trades. So I shorted, I reshorted, I covered, I shorted again, I covered, and I covered this final one for break even. Shorted here, shorted there. So I was short biased for sure. Do we have a winner? Not yet. If you use Ninja, then go with Rhythmic. It's cheaper. Will they bill you for the second month automatically? Yes. Unless you pass and you activate the account, you will get rebilled, yes. Unless you cancel it. So I sometimes when I buy evals, I don't cancel them. So that way I don't have to pay 71% off. I could always get 80% off. But thanks for tuning in, guys. I go live every day at 10. I do more of a Q&A type streams, more chill vibes, less I told you so type trading. I don't teach how to trade. I just share my wisdom on how I approach these accounts and how I play the game. Basically, obviously it's different than trading your live accounts, and using houses money is very important, especially when it comes to copy trading. Like if you listen to some people like Top Step TV and they analyze the market, but they're always red. Like if it influences you how you take your trades, that's not good, right? Because if I'm long biased and you're short biased, so I'm long biased, you're short biased, and you don't take your short because I said I like long better, and then you take the long and then you lose and the short would have won, how is that going to affect you? If you pass the eval and don't activate the PA, will Apex charge you the monthly fee? Yes, they will. Until you pay for the account. All right, guys. Let's pick the winner. So what I do for giveaways is did I lose that page? Oh. So I send the money to you, and then you're gonna buy the eval yourself. This overlay is messed up. I apologize, but we have a lot of people watching, so maybe we got 600 likes. So I don't think we could get to 700, but if we got to 700 likes, I'll probably give away another one. And we're not gonna do the wheel. Should we do the wheel? What do you guys think? Wheel. No, yes, no. No wheel. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna close the entries and let's see who the winner is. The winner has to be present. If they're not present, we'll do the picking again. 10 seconds. Closing it. If we get to 700 likes, we'll do another one. I'm gonna check something really quick. Let me see, what is the most liked live stream I've had? How many likes do we have? $650. All right, so we had a live stream with 941 likes. So we're not gonna beat that. All right, so 700, and we'll do another giveaway. All right. Do I find myself trading better not starting till 10 a.m.? I actually trade prior to 10 a.m. I'm just very focused on trading versus on stream. It's like I do my opening range trade, which I don't want to show like live. Plus, I wake up literally at 9:20 a.m. I'm half asleep. I get my software ready. I get ready for trading, and then I trade, and then I get ready for stream. I do everything backwards. All right. Let's see who the first winner is. You can no longer enter the raffle. The first person to win, and they must be present. That's why I say first. Ali. Ali C. Are you in here? Let's see. Would love to see the opening range trades. Yeah, but then they could get banned. I don't want to risk that myself. Too much money on the line. All right, we're gonna give Ali. I can't get banned. I'm saying the system could get banned. All right, 1 minute left. So the timer is right here. Oh, gotta go to 1 minute chart. If Ali doesn't respond in 45 seconds, we'll be picking again. Did I go through drawdown this morning? Nope. This morning was as easy as it gets. The trade this morning lasted 2 seconds. I got in at 9:30:02, got out at 9:30:04. Made $4,000 in 2 seconds, and that's my day. Life changing. Firebrand, there's already prop firms that do that. All right, time is up. We'll pick someone else. We'll let you guys re-enter really quick. Not all. Whoever didn't enter, just go ahead. You have 1 minute to enter. If you already entered, don't re-enter. If you're not getting a ticket, that means you already are in, guys. Don't spam the chat, please. All right, let's close the giveaway and let's see who the next winner is. Again, you have to be present. Bad News Gaming. You have 1 minute to respond. Bad News Trading is going to be his new name. He's hooked on trading. JW, it's so true though. Most news are always bad. Like if it's good news, it's not really exciting. No one cares about good news. Bad news is teaching Ali how to trade. And that's bad news. Who's excited for Rebirth on Call of Duty tomorrow? I might actually stream a little bit of Call of Duty tomorrow. Yeah, Rebirth is back tomorrow. All right. Man, these guys are missing out. I'm a controller. I actually won this controller on the stream. I have one of those fancy controllers with buttons in the back. Same type of giveaway as we're doing right now. And Carlos Hernandez. That's why I like doing these giveaways like for a long time. Oh, there we go. Finally, we got a claim. All right. Let's see. A claim. All right. Let's see. We're only 45 likes away. And then we'll do one more. But Carlos, you're going to send me an email with your YouTube. So you're going to take a screenshot of your YouTube and you're gonna include your Venmo or your PayPal, whichever you prefer, and I'll send you $34, and you'll be able to buy yourself an Apex eval by using code Alpine, because you get 80% off with code Alpine. Did you guys know that? Yeah. It's a very unique code. Today's the last day. I don't want to say that because I said that last week and I feel bad. $99, so that means you can't get the payout. Yeah, it's me. We had some issues with disconnections with Rhythmic. 991.2. It's a good car. Hey JW, just start your YouTube channel. In maybe like 6 months it'll be at $990. Maybe even more. Yeah, it was very I mean, I didn't have issues. I was trading an eval, but it was disconnecting. Yeah. Yeah. That's that's a that's all you need. You'll make more money with the ORB anyway. I mostly trade at 9:30. My major trade is at 9:30. It's one trade for 22 ticks. That's how I make most of my money. So if I make $4,000 in a day, that means I took 40 contracts at the open. That's the simplest math you could have. If you see me be up when I start streaming and I'm up $5,000, that means I took 50 contracts. 8 days. So you got to trade for 8 days. And then the 2 days you could just open and close trades. That's what I did here. You could see. See, these accounts are dollar profit, dollar loss. That's just a flip in and out. How do we decide on 2 contracts instead of more? Because sometimes the trade doesn't work. So I need to have breathing room to not hit the max loss. Carlos, I got your Venmo. Oh, my payout just got approved. All right, so my payout just got approved. Let's see how long it takes for them to take the money out. So right now, let's pay attention here. These accounts are gonna drop down here. account 125, 103, and then 124 or something like that, or 124, 123. Oh, there he goes. 1. Wait, no. It didn't move yet. Hold on. Okay, so second one just got approved, and I'm waiting for the last one. And the third one got approved. All right, so now approved. Okay. So that should adjust the balance shortly. Why doesn't Apex allow South Africa? I don't know. Probably some regulations. Yeah, I waited like 6-7 days the first time, but it depends. It's random. Last time I waited 3 days. I've had approvals the same day. All right, so 6K. Let's see how long it takes. All right, one definitely got taken out because, yep, there it is. Okay, so 103 got moved down, and then 125, and these two will jump down. I mean, yeah, it could, but that's how it works. There's another one. I should take a trade on this account right now. Oh, no, it's not this one. It's... Oh, they adjusted all of them already. Yeah, 103, 124, 125. All right, so these are payouts completed, and we'll see how many accounts I'm ready for payout today, but I don't keep track of the days like I should. I said I'm going to, and I just don't have the time to like set everything up. I need a spreadsheet. What do I think about my funded futures? I think they're good. It's just they don't allow scalping. What's the difference between Rhythmic and Tradeovate? Different platforms, different data feed, and that's about it. They do not allow scalping. There's certain scalps that you could do. If you do 20 ticks, that's okay. What kind of scalping are you doing? Can you send me, you got payouts from them? Yeah, be careful because they don't allow scalping, like very quick scalps. What kind of what's like your take profit, and how long do your trades work? Like they keep track. If you go to like the dashboard, if you go into the dashboard, you could see how much money you've made with trades under 15 seconds. That can't be more than 60%. Commissions are better on TraderVate, yes. You might be okay. Don't take. They're like flexible with the scalping, but they don't really allow it. Like if I traded for 6 ticks or 5 ticks, they wouldn't allow that. But I've been putting pressure on them, and my Discord has been putting pressure on them because the main guy from My Funded Futures, not the owner, but one of the main guys, is in my Discord, and we always tell him like the 10-second rule is really stupid. They say it's because they can't copy trade you. It's not enough time. We say it's like, how are you gonna say, that 10-second trading is not allowed when you could do that on the live account? Bullnox allows that. Yep. Bullnox, Elite Trader Funding. I think Elite Trader Funding is also, there's something with Elite Trader Funding about scalping. So I'm using Elite Trader Funding just to see. And I'll request a payout tonight and see how it goes. Yeah, you could lose a full account, but God forbid you make profit. Drat trades. Yeah, and I proved it that that's not true. When you trade 1 or 2 contracts, that's not true. When you trade 10 contracts, maybe. I copy traded this account. This is a live account. I copy traded it with Apex, and it was exactly the same fills to a tick. That's exactly why I did that account, because that's exactly what they said. The conditions are not the same when NASDAQ is so liquid that the conditions are the same. Yeah, like when you trade bigger size, the conditions are not going to be the same. The fills are not going to be the same. But when it's one contract on something that trades so many contracts, if the price goes through you, you're going to get filled, right? Not during news, you won't be able to trade a live account because the margins they raise the margins. And you're not supposed to trade news on any prop firm besides, you trade news on Top Step, Bullnox, Elite Trader Funding, I think, allows news. Your life must change drastically. Not yet. It's good, but still got, if I do this every month for the rest of the year, then yeah. Yeah, like news like this morning at 10 a.m. That was fine. I did order a 911. So that's one of the things I did with my payouts. It's a long story if you're brand new to my channel, but my 911 is coming in July. Super excited about that. I'm a huge car guy. I already have a Porsche, and then this is gonna be my second one. This is the first car I ever ordered from the factory to my spec. So it's definitely a different feeling than buying a used car, but July 18th will be the day. How much was it with all the options and taxes? 164,000. I still have a couple of things I'm going to change, but it's not going to change the price too much. It's coming from Germany. How much did I have to put down? 10%. He wasn't like, he said, usually we do 10%, but I told him, yeah, I'll do 10%. So I gave him 15,000 cash. So I paid for the taxes, the delivery, and I owe 149,000 left. Do I have a coupon code for Quant Tower? Yes, it's 10% off, and it's code Alpine. And just keep in mind, Solo, that for Quant Tower, you don't need the full license. All you need is advanced features license. So go to the tab. You could buy individual features and buy the advanced features. That's going to allow you to trade multiple prop firms at the same time, and it's going to give you more indicators. If you don't need, like, I think I have, I'm trying to think, what's that thing called with the I don't know what this is. No idea what this is actually. I have a bunch of stuff I don't use. I hope not. I really hope not. Baltimore is a huge port for deliveries of cars. So they're going to have to get delivered to New York, New Jersey. So I hope that doesn't delay anything. And thank you, guys. It is a dream car, but one day it will be a GTS. But for now, I'm going to keep this car for a long time. I love how it's coming out, and I'm still undecided on the bucket seats. I have till end of this month to make changes. I'm gonna go to the track on Monday. So next week on Monday, I will not be streaming, and I'll be at the track. At the track, I'm gonna sit in some bucket seats from Porsche to see how I would handle it for daily driving. I do have a bucket seat right now in my car. I drive a Boxster. This is my car right now. These are my old seats, but I have bucket seats right now. So I'm gonna miss the convertible, and I'm gonna miss the sound. But this is the car I basically got in this spec. This color, this aero kit with the wing, that's extra $8,000, almost $9,000 for this wing. Different from bumper. I didn't get those wheels. These wheels were like extra 3,000. I'm gonna get aftermarket wheels. The wheels I got are exactly the same wheels as I have now on this car, and I'm gonna use them for track, and then I'm gonna buy myself aftermarket wheels. So this was the other option in this color, but I'm glad I went with the chalk. Is the convertible gonna be a trade-in? I'm gonna sell it privately. Andrew, yeah, so the thing is, like, the Sports Seats Plus on the 992 are very bolstered. So they still hold you in. They're not like the regular sports seats. Yeah, so I'm doing a PPF and the ceramic. So when I get the car, the first thing I'm gonna do is PPF. Apex wheels. No, I think Apex wheels are for track. So unless I went smaller for track, which would be good. Did I ever consider Taycan? I would never get an electric car unless I was forced to walk everywhere. Then I would get an electric car. The best part about a car is the sound it makes. An electric car does not make any sound, so I'll never buy one. Although there's one time that electric car would be helpful, and that is the day after not the day after, but the ride home from the track. So when you're driving home from the track, the last thing you want is a loud car because your head is pounding, you're exhausted, and you just want a nice peaceful ride, and that's when an electric car would come in handy. Well, that's why you get a valved exhaust. Yeah, you could get used to it, but it's just boring. Plus, I go to the track. That's number one. I go to the track, so I'm going to be using the car for what it's meant to be. I mean, no, I don't hate on electric cars. It's just for my personal thing is I would never get one because it doesn't make sound. That's my favorite part. When I go drive my car, that's my favorite part of about driving it. Plus how nimble it is and all that stuff. But I'm in New Jersey. Surprised you didn't do a European delivery. Yeah, I'm working all of June and July. That would be sick. I would have to plan for that. Next time I get a GTS. Yeah, that would be sick. I mean, electric cars are coming everywhere, but I do like the Taycan, the Gran Turismo. The whole point is to race in the track. Yeah, I mean, that's what makes it fun, yeah. Like, I enjoy it. I have a huge passion for motorsports, and that's the closest I'll ever be. I'm not a huge fan of Aston Martins. I feel like they depreciate like crazy. But it's an okay car. Carlos, yeah, I sent it to you. Oh no, never mind. Pay without confirming. Sorry. I thought I sent it, but then it says to confirm. Just sent it. Thanks for the follow-up. Electric cars sound like that. Hotshot, they don't have it this year. I was gonna go this year and they don't have it this year. I might go Lime Rock with my car though. Do I see myself getting a daily driver EV? No. I don't think so. Oh, we are at 700 likes. We are. All right, we're gonna do one more giveaway. Should I restart the entries or just keep the entries? first turn at Lime Rock. Is that the one with the hill? No, that's the I think the last turn is the scary one. The right-hander, like not the last turn. It's like the one with the chicane. You could do a chicane or it's like the uphill one. Like that's a scary one. So tracks like that when there's not a lot of runoff, like Watkins Glen, that's where I want to get buckets. So I could, in Watkins Glen, you could get the proper harness and be protected because that's the walls are close. All right. I'm North Jersey. I'm going to South Jersey on Friday, and I'm going to South Jersey on Sunday. Friday, I have a wedding in South Jersey, and Sunday night, I'm going down to the track. So make sure you guys hit the subscribe and hit the bell. I'll be live on Sunday when I'm driving down to the track. All right, guys, you could enter again. We'll give it away in 10 minutes. I'm going to be ending the stream at 2:30. The market is kind of just slow. And this is perfect for scalping. But let me see how it would be. Three ticks. Let's see on the sim. How many times in a row can I get 3 ticks? If you've entered for the previous giveaway, you are already in. Let's go to actually maybe a tick chart. See how fast 200 ticks moves. The 200 tick chart moves so fast. Because with 3 ticks, 5 contracts, you make like 55 bucks. It's a risky trade, but see, I made 370 right there. Took another trade earlier too. See, chop is nice. You could scalp chop, but this is honestly what I would probably do if I was trading right now and struggling. I would just do 3 ticks. Yeah, this type of strategy would only work for funded accounts. It would never work on your live account. Missed the entry there. Does the commission kill you on 3 ticks? No, so it's $55 profit. It's 2 ticks of profit plus $5. And then 1 tick covers the commissions. But this is just this is a simulator. I'm not trading. Like it might wanna. Yeah, see, one trade like that and you get killed. All right, giveaway at 210, guys. 210. Ouch. Damn. See, I chased once and it reversed. The market just does not want to return back to the lows. Yeah, there's a lot of support now. It's everyone's short biased after this big move. That's why when they say trend is your friend is the biggest cliche saying in trading. It doesn't exist. There's no friends in the market. All right, guys. 1 minute till the giveaway. 1 minute. Thank you, everyone, for the likes. For the subscribers, we had gained a lot of subscribers today, getting closer to 15,000. Yeah, gained like 100 subs today. We're gonna do a big giveaway for 15,000. All right, let's do it. Again, the winner has to be present, so a lot of people left, so they might not be present. I gotta go pee, so that's your last chance. I was muted the whole time. Jesus. Well, I was saying you have 1 minute to enter. So here we go. Thank you. Insomnia 0. Are you here? Come on, market. There we go. He's here. Send me your PayPal or your Venmo and a screenshot of your YouTube. Congrats. Sorry, guys. The winner could be only one. And damn. Just because my stream has to end soon. We have unlimited buying power, so we're good. What platform I'm using? It's a Quant Tower platform. And it's free copy traded built in for a small fee, 25 bucks a month. You could copy trade between prop firms, so it's awesome. J. Cola, that's weird. Usually it's pretty quick. Any other questions, guys? I don't remember, Bob. I remember exactly what I put it. We're pretty much at the opening range now. Probably like 294, something like that. I feel like background music you could put on yourself. and it's better to just pick whatever you like. You could do actual music. You don't have to do copyright free. And I'm caught in this trade. The account would be almost blown at this point. I'm down $2,000. Oh, such a rough time. Thank God for the opening range trade. I sent you the payment, Insomnia. What comes with the membership? Just a cool status. Nothing. You just get 4 times entries for the giveaways. So I don't ask you to join. People just join because they want to show support, but you don't have to. It makes you feel 4 times worse. Congrats again, Insomnia. Good luck on that eval. So the 1-day promo ends today. Will they have 1-day promo for 71% off? I don't know. I joined by the badge does not appear. When did you join? Why is Quantar better than Tradeovate? Quantower is free if you want to just trade with one prop firm. Tradeovate does not allow bracket orders for more than one account, and Tradeovate charting sucks. I'm not a huge fan of Tradeovate. But yeah, I don't think there's that much of a difference. Besides, like, I wouldn't be able to do my opening range trade on Tradeovate. Yeah, but this is a sim account, Brendan. So it's unlimited buying power. It's not even an eval, it's just a sim. That's another cool thing with Quant Tower, you get a sim account. Quant Tower is only for Windows, that's correct. I think is there any platforms for Mac? Tradeovate? Tradeovate's not a software, that's a website. But you could download Tradeovate for isn't there like a hard Tradeovate version too, or you could actually install it? Yeah, does the desktop app work on TradingView has a downloadable version for Mac? Okay. I use a Mac for a lot of things, just not trading. Any questions, guys? I'm gonna head out. Tried to go to the gym. I didn't go yesterday. I said I was going to, and I never did. I've been really bad with gym. Damn, right to my entry and then reverses. This is just a sim account, so I'm just gonna average up and get out. Boom. Now it's gonna tank, let it tank. Yeah, head and shoulders. But I'm done for the day. Solid day. Really important week. About $50,000 is on the line for me. Well, 6,000 is already guaranteed. And they're requesting the 4,000 today. Hopefully I could get a payout from these two accounts today. gonna be a solid month. I'm going for my best month ever. But yeah, the sale ends at 5 p.m. today, so don't forget. How long did it take you to get to 20 pay accounts? Chris, this market really. That's a hard question because it's not like I just went from one account to 20 accounts and that's it. I have 140 PA accounts. That means I've lost accounts in the meantime. Obviously, I take payouts from the accounts to the full extent, so I don't leave myself a lot of drawdown sometimes. So that causes me to lose. And the first time I had 20 accounts was in end of November, I believe. Gloria, take care. Yeah, I'm heading out as well. Does Bullnox allow micro flipping as a day count trade? Yeah. I don't think they have flipping rules at Bullnox. They just have consistency, which is 40%. So with 3 days, you can make your profit and then flip 7 days. If I buy now, can I still pass in 1 day? If I trade next week? No. Unless they have a sale. They're going to bring a sale back next week, I'm sure. They might not have a sale for the rest of this week, but they're probably going to bring it back next week. Who knows? Or they might do 71% off $35 resets. They've done that in the past as well. $5 resets are pretty much... Flipping is when you just open and close in a trade just to count it as a day, like I did here. So this is a flip. Can you point and click on the chart with NQ? What do you mean? Like this? Or what do you mean? Chris, but you don't want to copy trade and you don't want to focus on 20 accounts. You want to focus on 2-3 accounts and trade them individually. How many PAs have I blown? 120. But I've gotten payouts since PAs 4 and 5. So all the money I've blown on Apex and funded accounts has been from payouts. But I've been trading for 6-7 years. I lost a lot in the beginning and I was discouraged and I almost gave up and I never did. Then I gave up the dream. So I became a trader to make extra income. Even if I made $2,000 a month, that's great income because I was comparing it to someone that works a regular income job, like a minimum wage. I was also comparing it to rental properties. If you make $2,000 a month trading, that's like having one rental property, right? You're gonna cash flow about $2,000 from a rental property. So I was like, that's good income, you know? And I gave up the dream of full-time trading. And then all of a sudden, things just exploded. Since like November of September, November. But when I got my $14,000 payout in November, or when was my, I think it was September maybe. Maybe in September, I got a $14,000 payout. I was like, wow, that's sick. And then I didn't think I could do that all the time. So I felt like I just got lucky and that helped me. But same thing in January, I made 35,000. I thought that was going to be like unbeatable for a few months. Yeah, especially overseas. Yeah, $2,000 one payout a month is great. But here in where I'm from, $2,000 a month is not getting you anywhere. how many pay accounts did I lose before getting a payout? So my story is unique. All right. My story is very unique because I got a payout with my first account with TickTick. So my first, and I'm talking about last year when I really started. I did trade in 2022 and I did lose a few PA accounts and a few evals, but I did get one payout from TickTick in 2022. Then I stopped trading futures and went back to stocks because I traded stocks for the majority of my time. And the market's now going lower when I'm out. It's great. Awesome. And my payouts with Apex started like this. Accounts 4 and 5. So when I got payouts from accounts 4 and 5, that was $4,000. All right. And I have video on that. I have a video on that on my channel. $4,000 payout from Apex. And that was unusual because a lot of people were not getting payouts like they are now. So back then, Apex was paying out maybe $2 million a month. Now they're paying out $25 million a month. And that set me up for the future accounts, right? So then I went and I blew 15 accounts till I got next payout. So I went on a drawdown, but that $4,000 covered those accounts. And then I got a $2,000 payout. That wasn't something I made money on, but it helped me pay for other accounts. So I didn't spend any of this money. I kept it in one high yield interest savings account, and I would just use that money for future accounts. And then eventually I started to get traction and getting payouts more regularly. And this is when I started doing the opening range trade in August, and I got a bigger payout in September. So it was definitely not easy, but you know, I didn't trade a lot of accounts till November. Longest I've had the PAs, since December. I have 5 since December, I think. 5 accounts. 2 with Bull Knox and 3 with Apex. Trying to think how I could check that. Wow, what a tank. Market, you suck. All right, so we go here. So account 92 is still active. I got payouts in January, so that means these accounts are active from December. And if you go to account summary, I don't trade every single day, but 57 trading days, 52, 53, 46. So quite a lot of trading days on the accounts. Uncapped payouts on 3 of them. Flexi trade is a scam, I'm pretty sure. You could have 11 Bullnox accounts, but you can't activate them at once. You have to do 3 accounts, and then you have to get them to threshold, and then you could activate more. Speaking of that, I gotta email them to activate my other one. Do I share my opening range trade? Not fully. I just share snippets of it. Today I shared a lot of information about it, but I'm nervous that if I show it to everyone, it could just get banned, and then we all screwed. I don't teach how to trade. I'm here more to share my journey, so I make too much money with it to risk it, and I share enough where you could do it on your own. And there's people that do it on their own. And if you do it on your own, that means you're going to be trading it a little bit different than I am, so I'm not too worried. Yes, you could have up to 11 accounts live with Bullnox. Bullnox got max dating only as an option. You could do trailing drawdown. I always do trailing drawdown. Yep, I showed the actual trade. Yeah, gravity. Good point. Plus, I want you to get burned a couple times. You know, that's how you learn. You could always rewind the streams. It's a painful trade when it doesn't work. That's what you have to understand, and you have to trust it. And some people give up on it after they lose once. Instead of adjusting, they give up because they trade, something else better, which is understandable because I think most profitable traders should trade their own strategy. All right, guys, 2:45. I gotta go. I'm gonna make my pre-workout and I'm gonna go to the gym because I've been slacking. All right. How to build a PA account at first? $200 to $300 a day. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go make my pre-workout. Be right back. Don't do what? It was a fun stream. If you had the choice, would you rather copy trade 20 accounts in 4 groups or copy trade all at once, 1 trade per day? If I had the choice, I would rather copy trade 20 accounts in 4 groups, but I don't have that choice because the opening range trade only happens once a day. If I had a strategy that would work this frequently at different times of the day, I would split them up. With Bullnox, you only want to do 50K accounts. You don't want to do anything bigger than that because the activation fees are insane. End of day option means that the trailing drawdown does not exist. It's an end of day drawdown. So you would have to look up what a trailing drawdown is versus what a end of day drawdown is. All right, guys. Am I gonna keep adding for on old accounts for bigger payouts? It's gonna be hard because I trade small and I trade risky, so it's gonna be hard. I would like to. I'd like to be able to take out like $3,000-4,000 per account. But damn, big sell off here, huh? Big candle. 15 points right there. That's how you pass an eval. All right, guys. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. I gotta go because my goodbyes are forever. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and I'll catch you guys on stream.